Hello, everybody. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Visual Blue 38 here. Give me 1 second while I link this into this stream. Oh, come on. It worked. Alright. Let's screw up here. And let's go around here. And let's go right here. Interesting. Nothing. I'll have to do it this way. And I'm talking to myself because it's what I do, I guess. And there we go with that. There's that. And we'll click on this because we are special apparently. And we'll touch that one and open, and there we go. Turn that down, and alright. Also, trying a new drink here, Liquid Death, Squeeze to Death. Not a sponsor. Thought I'd try it. The name is interesting. It is sparkling water. Wow. Okay. Murder your thirst. I don't think I will. Alright. So, World Update 21, Australia. World Update 21 Australia sets a new standard in realism for pilots in the Microsoft Flight Simulator world. Get for free. Sure, we'll do that. I just hope they fixed everything else. That's all I care about. I don't know about you guys. But for me, last time I streamed this and played this, that's the same thing, but also different. The update screwed more up than it fixed. It fixed what was... It screwed a lot up. And that sucked. And it probably still sucks. I just, hope they fixed it. And I haven't seen any... In fact, let me see. You guys are gonna see nothing. I don't think so. Well, if that doesn't suck, and that does suck. Excuse me. In fact, let's go to release notes. There is a lot. Dolly. one thing that really gets to me with games is when they fix an issue with an update, and with that update, they fix what needed to be fixed, but then they cause other problems with it. And that is what happened with this game. So I don't know if they're gonna fix it. Well, I mean, they better fix it. But I kind of want to, well, okay, let's do our normal test flight. Something don't seem right about that. Excuse me. Let's find it ourselves. There it is, KLNK. Alright, now. Here we go. Last time, like I said, pardon my feet, guys. I forgot I was wearing these sandals. I'm just gonna do that right now. I don't like looking at my feet, so I know that anybody else doesn't like looking at my feet. Problem with that is I sit like this a lot. Well, this one. Alright.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway, Tree 1 ready for departure, departure to north.
Alright, here we go. Test flight. And then we'll test out a big one, I guess. I don't think they fixed it, though, is the problem. Not yet. And rotate. Gear left. Up. Here we go.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
In fact, I will even try to use,
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, frequency change.
Autopilot.
Minneapolis Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type Cessna C-25C. 3 miles northeast of Grand Island, 4100. Request flight following.
Here's the word.
Bizzle Blue Airlines. Squawk 0533. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines. Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, contact center 111.
It's not
Good day. 119er, decimal 4 for Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Actually, let me try something, guys. Even though it's a short flight, I want to try something. Hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I'm not gonna sing.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa
Alright.
Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for departure to the north at runway 31.
Okay, so oh, not available. On, also on. I'll go 200 knots. Why the heck not? Right? Right. Can't put that on, I guess. Maybe in the air? I don't know. Select altitude. It's a short flight. I'll go 10,000. Alright, well I think we have everything.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Uh-oh. What the heck? Pulled out of that one real quick. Alright, let's see.
Uniform 189er Heavy. Acknowledge last transmission.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189
It's not-
Heavy, frequency change. Minneapolis Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189 Heavy, is type Cessna C25C, 3 miles southeast of Grand Island, 2900. Request flight following. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Minneapolis Center, Squawk 6612. Squawk 6612. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Heavy.
There's so much going on right now. It's crazy.
Contact 5 miles southeast of Grand Island, 4600. Altimeter 2986. Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy contact center on 119er.4. Good day. 119er.4. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Alright. Autopilot is on. Let's see if it does what it's supposed to. We are descending instead of climbing for some reason. And I don't know why.
Autopilot.
We're all over the place. Just a straight line. I don't know why autopilot doesn't work right on this. I don't know, guys. I'm sure there's people that are watching this that are just foaming at the mouth and like, you need to do this and you need to do that. And, you know, I've tried everything I can try.
Autopilot.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly manually. It doesn't want to do it.
Autopilot.
There we go, nice and smooth back. literally exactly halfway there. By the way, sorry that sometimes my streaming schedule is not consistent, but this week my sleeping schedule has been all over the place. And for instance, yesterday I was exhausted. I could not stay awake no matter what I tried to do. I drank coffee, stuff like that, and it just was not happening. So I thought I'd lay down for a nap, and I knew going in doing that without an alarm, there's no such thing as a nap with me. I will sleep right through the day, and that's exactly what happened. And yeah. But today, I went shopping. Yes, boring story time with Bizzle. Today I went shopping and came home and I was tired. But I set an alarm, and that works well. I'm feeling pretty good today. So I took a little nap, and I feel good. And there you go. Boring story time with Bizzle is now coming to an end. Or it has ended. You're welcome. Alright. We're at about 8,000 feet altitude. We can go a little bit longer, but we're going to very, very, very soon start our approach and our slowdown. Hopefully we get some viewers today. That would be really, really nice. Alright, well that is the airport straight ahead. And then once I land this, and I do fully intend to butter it, we will figure out what we're going to do next. Because to be honest, I'm not really too sure just yet. Like I said, it's pretty, I'm actually more than pretty sure. I'm like 100% sure they haven't fixed the issue that they caused with the new update yet. So, well, I will try it, so how's that? I will try it. Absolutely, positively, no guarantees. I know we're going to go to Australia just to see what the update looks like. But, we're definitely gonna just fly to Australia. I mean, we're gonna, we're not gonna fly to Australia. Because unfortunately, there's...
Southwest tree 185. Descend and maintain 2700.
Maybe I can do that. Until they fix it.
Descend and maintain 2700. Southwest tree 185.
Alright. Uptown, we gotta slow down a lot if we're gonna butter this landing at all. Right now we are doing way fast. still way too fast. Second flaps are down, and we're coming in very high. My airspeed really needs to drop. But it's pretty hot. Yikes. I think I can make it work. It's not really what you want to hear when you're flying a plane. You never want to hear, well, I think it could work.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is 1 mile north, 1200 with Oscar to land.
Not bad at all.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Lincoln Tower.
Really
Altimeter 2985.
happy with
traffic
that.
runway 18. Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. You
Oh,
are not cleared to
shut
land.
up, lady.
Clear the runway.
You know what? You know what? Squawk. I don't know what squawk is.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Oh, shut up, lady.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. ATC services terminated. Good day.
How could it be a good day if you're going to terminate my services, huh? Eh? Hey, Wendy, there she is. Are you on your lunch break? Is little Miss Wendy on her lunch break eating food in the car and being like, oh, this is so good. Hey. Oh, no. What you gonna have for lunch? I took myself a nap, a 2-hour nap. I needed it. I don't know what that is or what that means. No clue, sir. Or Wendy, you're not a star. Ah. Are you pooping? No, that's not what. Okay, we're done with that one.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is 1 mile southeast, 1300 Oscar to land.
Oh, you oily woman. You're an oily woman. Look what I'm drinking. I thought I'd try it today. Liquid Death, squeezed to death. It's flavored sparkly water. Huge container of oil broke up on all the. Oh God! Of course, they pick you to clean it up. How fun! All right, just to see. I know they didn't I know for a fact they didn't. So I don't know why. I'm going to try it again. But I am going to try it again. And immediately when I realize it doesn't work, I'm not going to be doing it. So it's just the yeah. We're just gonna pick a random spot here. See, you would think if you typed in any specific airport with the exact name, it would pop up, right? Wrong. Luckily, I just happen to know what the call letters are. See how that works? Now you see it, now you don't, folks. Alright, I'm just gonna pick a random spot. This is just a test flight, and a test flight only. This is to see if I can, if they fixed it. And I know they didn't. I know. I would know. But, yeah. Buckley. Rocky Mountain Oyster. I mean, yeah. I just saw it. I just had my thing on it. There's a million planes flying in the same spot as always. There it is. Alright. Like I said, this is just a test flight. A test to see if it, in fact, can fly. Now, as I said before, I know there's going to be people watching this, and they're going to be chewing at the bit, yelling at their TV. Oops. You know, like, oh, you're doing this and that and this and that and this and that wrong. You need to do this and that and this and this and this and this. And then I know. I'm fully aware.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for south departure at runway 18.
Not looking good. Because avionics is not on. Weird that the message didn't pop up. Alright, well, we'll restart. By the way, I have looked into this.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines,
And
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy,
definitely
ready for departure to the south at runway 18.
messed up because of the new update that they came out with. Yep, okay, we can't. They haven't fixed it. Then if they're not gonna fix it, there's no reason to fly it, right? So we're gonna go back to what we were flying before. And we're gonna fly over Australia since that's part of the update. Alright, Australia. I am not at all good at, this kind of stuff. In fact, I don't even know the right word for it. Is it geography is the word I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna type it in. I don't know where is it all of Australia or is it just some of it? We'll fly over Sydney on Maidbine. Whichever one we find first. Actually. Yeah. I don't see anything that I typed in. Not one thing even close. This sounds like the sound I just made when I was coughing. Airport. Alright, alright. I just Sydney with a Y. So Sydney. And thank you for that spelling. Still don't see it when I type it in. I don't know why. So I'll just do a switch. Hey, Josh, you played this game, correct? I have no idea. I was just wondering because they came out with that new update, but it screwed up more than it fixed. Did you have problems? Did you fly, how come I can't fly? Alright, what is Sydney's airport's name? Let me do it that way, because this is not doing it. And then I'll ask my second question. Hold on, let me... I'm typing it in and the first thing that pops up, you know, the auto. What is Sydney Sweeney's bra size? I think every man in the world wants to know that. SYD. Makes sense. Eh? We weren't even the right. I don't know. YSSY? Oh, right there. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna fly over it and have fun. We're gonna make it daytime because we have the power of God in this game. I wanted to take off though. I didn't want the stupid fly now crap. So we're gonna start over.
Melbourne Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra
Meh,
Papa
meh.
Uniform 189er Heavy is type Cessna C25C, 1 miles west of Sydney, flight level 35 Request flight following.
Following. Uh-huh. Send, because we're just gonna be flying over it. Flying over it nonetheless. Okay, it did this last time too. No. Darn it, we have to do it all over again. That ate just a bucket of chicken, which sounds really good. We are not flying all the way to Sydney, Australia from Omaha, Nebraska. That just ain't happening.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle.
Sorry, Charlie. Try this again, Charlie. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong now. Oh my goodness. I can't do flight pattern because it does this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I won't do it this time. Promise. Alright.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra
Yeah,
Papa
and
Uniform 1.
please. I'm gonna get my stuff together here, guys. Don't you worry. We're just gonna do it this way. There. I'm sure you guys don't want to look at my feet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put socks on earlier. And I don't even know why I'm talking about it. Okay, finally.
Sydney Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for departure to the north at runway 34 left.
Did that come and me wants to go home? Alright, here we go. Gear up, flaps up, yada yada yada.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Okay.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, here we are in the old Sydney, Australia.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Let's just do this. Wow, from the air, it does look, Sydney Tower. Wow. Impressive. What is this? I mean, it's gonna look the worse the closer we get, but what is it? Why doesn't it have a marker on it? Why doesn't it say? Sydney Harbor Bridge.
Acknowledge last transmission.
Oh, acknowledge your mom.
Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Frequency change. City approach. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type Cessna C25C. 1 miles northwest of Yankee Charlie Victor Bravo. 3100. Request flight following. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Sydney approach. Squawk 0111. Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
What habits do we hear? Stadium Australia, folks. Huh. Nobody knows what this is. Well, not nobody, but still nobody. Nobody. We got a little big city here, or a big little big city. And we got the city itself right here. All these people living in Australia, mate. Fair dinkum. We got ourselves another city right here. Fair dinkum. Sure, if there's Australians watching this, they are just shut up, is you're not Australian. I know I'm not. But that doesn't mean I've never wanted to use the word or phrase fair dinkum before. So there you go. Fair dinkum. I honestly did not know that there was in Sydney, Australia. I don't want to say it's the size of New York, but it's pretty big. Pretty fair dinkum. I did not know they had a big city like that. I was today years old, and I figured that out. Yes, I said it. I want to see what the island things are. If they are indeed fitting. Okay, I'm going to shut up. I'm actually cringing myself out. Garden Island. Called so because it. Oh, the ship just disappeared from. And then. Clark Island. And Shark Island. Who in their right minds would ever want to live on a place called Shark Island? Apparently these people. Bottle and glass. point? Is it a rock or a statue? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Where is it? Where is my airport? It's right there. I'll try to land this bad boy out here in Sydney, Australia. Fair income. I'm gonna stop saying that, I promise. I promise. Huh. I've tried that though. I let it like sit and load before I pressed ready to fly. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, that stuff. I'm sorry, but we don't know. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna try to land this bad boy. I don't know if that's a troll or if they honestly think we can understand that language, you know? I hope I don't offend anybody, but honestly, I don't know what you're expecting there, buddy. See, I get the messages, low memory data use. Your data memory usage is low. Avionics will be disabled. And yeah, it sucks. I'm just hoping they come out with a fix for it soon. And I hope that with that fixed, they don't screw more up. And my feet are showing again. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. It just sucks. Alright. Laps around. Gear down. Oh, we are. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You gotta come out. Nobody's stalling on me, buddy boy. Have you heard, or has anybody heard? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna fix it sometime, but it'd be nice to know when. Hopefully really soon. Because you know there's a ton of people that play this game that are complaining and reporting it because it's some bull crap, man. I really wanted to start flying the big ones. I was able to fly it once and land it, but not like... I landed it. I would put it that way. I did land it. But it definitely wasn't a butter landing. By any means. But I was proud of myself. And then everything else. So here I am back to the private jet. And as they would say in Australia, and I will say it one last time and then I will stop saying it, it is definitely not fair dinkum. First left are now done. Okay. Put gear down. I hope they fix it soon. Alright, we have flaps fully down.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Traffic is 12 o'clock. For miles at 2300 Emery 170. Report them in sight.
Wow, what the...
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, traffic in sight.
Huh. I really want to. I really want to, but it's just not gonna happen, you know? Not until they get it fixed properly. Well, we're coming in pretty hard still. Hopefully by the time we get there, it drops down a lot. It's kind of not looking like it's gonna. So I'm just gonna go with it. Actually, it went up instead of down. That's great. Uzi! No. No butter. I'll try, but I'm coming in too hot. I could do a fly around, but I don't want to slow down.
Papa Uniform
Yep.
189er Heavy is 2 miles south, 300 with Gulf to land.
We were just talking about that, in fact.
Bissell Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Sydney Tower. QNH 1017. Make left downwind runway tree 4 left.
Well, that is a lot better than I thought it would be. That was kind of butter.
Bissell Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground.
Going to 121.7.
I mean, it wasn't the
Bissell
best.
Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Yeah, that's what someone else is saying too. But yeah, all right. Well, as soon as I park this, I'm going to take a little break. Thing is I really don't know where to park it. We'll park back right by these big boys. Stop! No! Okay, I'm done.
Sydney Tower, Bissell Blue Airlines
Blah
Sierra Papa
blah
Uniform
blah blah blah
189er
blah
Heavy,
blah
1
blah
miles
blah blah blah
northeast,
blah
200
blah
with Gulf to
blah
land.
blah blah. No! I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna be 2 minutes. Look at this. Liquid death. Not that keybind. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back with that keybind. Now, I really don't, one second. The A330. I will try it. You know it's not going to work for me because it never does. I could never be that lucky. Huh. It always gives me that. But I'll try it. Okay, it won't even load in the wind. There it goes. What's the variant? There's like a ton of them. This one? Okay. Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. We'll fly out of Omaha. And assuming it works for me, we'll go to St. Louis. Because I'm sure they want to see me there. I'm not even sure what that means. Alright. I will even do it. You said I'll let it load in. Alright.
Omaha Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa
Right off the bat.
189er heavy ready at runway tree 2 left. Departure to the north.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa
I already
Uniform
got the memory
189er
usage
Heavy,
message
altimeter
right off the bat.
29er 82 departure to north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway, tree 2 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2 left. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er
Yep,
heavy.
not gonna work. I'll even sit here and see if it loads in. Telling ya. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I think what I'll do is I will do a I don't know. I'm gonna do a career mission. I haven't done one of those for a while. We'll do this one. At least we know this will work, I hope. Hopefully they didn't screw this up too. Today, Junior. Wow. Maybe I spoke too soon. There we go. There we go, Mr. Klein. Why is he looking like that? Alright, I gotta move the camera, obviously. Mr. Clean's looking a little derpy. Alright.
We're good to go, Alesh. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Okay, let's give them something to remember. You're taking a local resident celebrating a big event, Andre and his girlfriend, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Are your passengers comfortably seated? Then you're all set. Engine started. Let's go.
Porto Ras ground. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy ready to taxi. Departure to the north.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy. Taxi to and hold short of runway 15 via taxiway. Contact tower on 124.88 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 15 using taxiway. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy.
Hi, I'm Andre. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey there, I'm Marisha. It's so great hanging out with you today. And by hanging out, I mean flying.
You don't say. Guess what, guys? He didn't say.
Porto Ras Tower. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie.
Hey, now are we talking over each other?
Runway 15 north departure.
QNH 101 Tree North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 15.
Cleared for takeoff runway 15. Bizzle Blue
Hi.
Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy.
Are we going?
Patience, buddy. Haven't you ever heard the Guns N' Roses song? All we need is a little bit of patience. course, they want me to do the U-turn. Look at that.
That takeoff, it's like floating for a split second before we climb. I love it.
Yeah, you better love it. Climb to 500 feet.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy. Continue for north departure. Porter Ross Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
This is pretty amazing.
All right.
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds.
Typical Gen Z. More worried about socials than actually enjoying the flight.
It must be incredibly romantic to see our beloved district at sunset. We need to book that for our honeymoon, darling.
Darling?
Awesome. I see the town. Look over there.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
We're in the air.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Porter Ross Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 551. Heavy, frequency change.
Everything's just a blur below us. It's a shame we can't get lower.
Oh, dude. I'm trying. Chill out.
Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy 5 miles.
Alright, important part coming up out here. Deep, apparently.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy, wind 257 at 5, clear to land runway 15.
Runway 15, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy.
Barney Fife? Alright, important part coming up
You're
right
lucky
here.
to fly regularly over the region. I would love that, and find secret places I could later visit.
And explore.
Yeah.
Back already, guys? So, Andre, you want to fly again?
So cool. Thanks.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
She wants me. Andre, you're no longer gonna have a fiance.
Are we okay?
Andre, yes.
Ride on the way down, but we're down safely.
Yeah. And, we don't stop soon. It's not gonna be any good for you.
Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy. Contact ground on 12.
Oops.
Back already, guys? So, Andre, you want to fly again?
Not everything is perfect. But I had a good time.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Okay, dude, shut up now. Please.
That felt like we were on a roller coaster. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good grade on this. Because Andre's a little bitch. If you had that gear on a roller coaster, didn't see that coming. Yeah. Your mom. See, you do let it any better, Andre. Really? Where? Okay. I don't know. It's I don't.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our
Yeah.
guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
It's gonna give me a really bad grade now. Let's see it. Let's see. That's actually better than I thought, but okay. I will be right back again. Wow, excuse me on that one. Alright, I feel like just flying. Definitely not that one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fly the big, or try to fly the big ones, I should say, until they fix their crap. Not even going to try. It's worthless. Pointless on my part. Might work for some people, but not for me. Just like I knew it wouldn't. Didn't expect it to, and it, at least it, you know, didn't disappoint me on that one. It's not a good thing. Alright. That's not what I wanted there. Okay. Where do we want to go? $2:20. We want a 2-hour flight. How about we'll fly alright. Just because I know a family member is going to be flying this direct route next weekend, I'm going to do it. Of course, they're going to be flying in an actual big plane. As soon as I find it. Alright. Better yet. I'll just do it this way because I know. And they're going to be flying to Texas. This is right there. Yeah, that's like perfect. Yeah. All right. Are we ready? Probably not. Wonder where Uzi went. He said his phone was gonna die and he'd be back. Let's hope so.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy ready at runway tree 1, north departure.
Really? You're gonna do it on this one? Oh my god, we might be screwed. Let's see. Yeah, it's not even... Oh my god, you're kidding me right now. Now it's doing it on this one. This is a... It just worked. You see my luck, guys? Let's see. If it doesn't work, I don't know, man. I'll let it load in completely.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, ready for north departure at runway tree 1. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, altimeter 2984 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1.
I don't know.
Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512
So
Heavy.
weird. But it worked. Somehow it worked. Alright, I am gonna try autopilot on here.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Never worked on this plane
Grand
anyway.
Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa,
Get it even though.
Charlie 5512 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Squawk 7752.
Squawk 7752. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512.
What is the deal here?
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 55, 1-2 heavy contact, Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
119.4. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 55, 1-2 heavy.
Believe it or not, I think autopilot worked this time. Alright. So here we are, on the way to Texas. So, who's all here? How you doing? All that kind of stuff. Figure I will fly this 2-hour flight, and that'll be a perfect time to end it. Hopefully everything goes good. But yeah, how's the family? Feel like I'm talking to myself right now. Am I talking to myself? Oh, well, airspeed is too high. And I'm floating in a tin can far above the world. So yeah, if anybody's here and you would like to say, you know, anything, feel free. I think we're not following autopilot anymore. Kind of veering off to the right there. That sucks. Let's see if we can do anything about that.
Autopilot.
Well, I'm gonna see it doesn't.
Autopilot.
Shut up, plane. Whoa, that's kind of scary there. Try this again, and again, and again. Get it lined up right. See what happens. Looks like it's working for now. Although we're just, you know what? Try that. Because we could get a lot more altitude. And I should have set that before we took off, but I didn't.
JetBlue 956, descend and maintain 2700.
Descend and maintain 2700, JetBlue 956.
So yeah, here we are. If anybody's here and wants to say something in chat, feel free. I do respond to my viewers. And we got 2.5 hours. Roughly. So, you know. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But let's let it climb, shall we? I know that beeping's gonna be annoying, but we need some altitude. It's going up rapidly. Indeed. Alright, let me, oh, yeah, we're just gonna take over here for a second.
Autopilot.
Alright. So what's everybody up to? Anybody here? I know, I'm just a weirdo, mosquito, but you know, you just gotta put up with my weirdness for a couple more hours and you'll be fine. Ain't nothing to be McSqueezy about. McSqueezy? I don't know. Don't ask me about my... Well, I don't know. Also, let me see if it's taking it yet. I will tell you what I'm talking about. And just a second. I really wish they would hurry up. So, oh, hold on. So, I ordered Pragmata from Amazon. I just gotta wait for them to ship it and then take the money out of my card. I don't know why they're taking so long to ship it. I don't understand that. But, yeah. Freaking away. Oh, what is it? Change for chickens. I shall like to quit. Oh, in 40 minutes. That's not bad at all. So yeah, you guys, how you doing? And all that jazz. Is it just me, or am I talking to myself? I mean, I get it. Wendy's at work. Where's everybody else go? And that's the reason why I didn't title this video with I'm going from here to there, because they haven't fixed it yet, so there's no use in me putting something that I can't do. That's probably why I'm not getting as many views right now, because it just says free flight. So Microsoft needs to get their ass in gear, fix this game now, and keep up on it. Stop putting out updates that are going to screw more stuff up than it fixes. Stop waiting for years to do updates for something that should be fixed a long, long time ago. Just stop, okay? But I'm just talking to myself. And apparently I'll be doing that for another hour and 40 minutes. Yay! Got a good put some munch on. Oh, I got something right here, but, you know. Yeah, fix this crap, man. What is this? And at the same time of having munchies, I don't have munchies. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna grab these chips. Why not? Lay's lemon made with real potatoes. Gonna get all that lemon out of my fingers. Not bad. Definitely not overpowering. Just kidding. So, how are you all doing? I've asked that like 80 times now, but they're now getting overpowered. Well, I'll be about enough of those. Yeah. I'm not used to hands-free gaming. That is certainly new to me. Ugh. Excuse me.
Southwest 291. Descend and maintain 2700.
Well, I don't think I will because I'm not Southwest. And I'm definitely not above 2700.
And maintain 2700 Southwest 291.
There you go. So, yeah, as soon as Amazon takes my money, I will be getting Pragmata. And when I get Pragmata, what I will do, since it's a short game, I will play that for a while instead of Crimson Desert. And then when Pragmata's over, then I'll go back to Crimson Desert. So you have what you have there, see? Let's just take a little peek-sees. We'll get there. Well, so we can let's see. Games coming out. We have .007 First Light, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which comes out in July. Resynced. I don't think I'm on the right page. Oh yeah, those are pre-orders, which is, yeah, I never do that, so. Alright. That's a bunch of crap, Gran Turismo. It is absolutely astonishing with some of these BS, I don't even call them game developers, I call them trash developers, because they I wish that the PlayStation Store would be like it used to be, where you didn't have all these crap games like Gran Turismo. You know? I'm just looking at games that are coming out. And so far, the PlayStation Store is filled with crap. Just crap. Cats and Seek. Really? Block Run. Flipolio. What is the... In fact, let's go through all these crap games. Just so you know what I'm dealing with here. Starting from the very freaking beginning. Aliens Roadside. Stellar Invasion. Obviously a rip-off of that one game. Yeah, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just full of freaking crap. Coffee Talk. Of course, as I said a bit ago, Gran Turismo. Not even making it up. It's right here. Just King Blade. Hypercars. Reloadian. Trucks. How do I know these games are crap? Because they're only $5. Now we're actually getting into real games. And still some of these I've never heard of. Like, what in the world is this? Mori Cartel. My Little Puppy. Nitro City Racing. Cats and Seek. I mean, you... Block Run. Flipolio. I mean, come on. Oh, and the much-awaited Meow and the Diamond Jump. Hell, cannot wait for that one. Doll Defenders. Shattered Frames 4, $1.99. How do you... Pocket Putts. Pool Hop 2. I'm just coming up with stuff to talk about while Autopilot does everything for me, so if you're wondering. Brain Rot's Evolution. At least you're honest about what the game will do if you play it. $0.99. Hidden Ninja Dojo. I bet that is just a Game of the Year, top tier game for 99 cents. That just got, I'm buying that right now. I cannot wait to play a game that didn't even cost $1. Thanks, PlayStation Store. Honey Sprint. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for that for years. Finally it comes out. I mean, come on, guys. Spooky Cooking. Oh, free! Oh, MTE, Neverness to Everness. That's it. I bet that's just great. Hi, Hacked. The Streamer. Oh, that's great. Portrait. Well, yeah, I mean, come on, man. Emoji Battlefield. I feel like just giving up on life at that point. About that game ever in my life. Crystalla. Let's read about some of these games, shall we? Let's just see. Unleash your arcane power in Crystalla, a dark fantasy action RPG featuring challenging combat. They make it sound so good. Challenging combat, fluid parkour, and deep exploration to uncover a detailed story. Step into the role of a feline warrior, destined to master Allure's ancient magic, and uncover the source of a deadly curse threatening your world. I will tell you what the deadly curse is. Your game. Oh, and of course, how can we forget? After the game I never played and never will play, Deathloop, of course there's a game called Casual Loop. Why not? Let's continue, shall we? Untamed Isle. $3.99. Add to cart? No. Untamed Isle is a laid-back, I bet it is. Took about, laid-back treasure hunt with 2 bite-sized levels. That is just selling the game. Right. Take my money, please. Built for pure relaxation. Wander through a lush jungle paradise. Follow your curiosity. I lost all curiosity when I clicked on this game. And scoop up glowing treasures hidden across the island. No tools, no combat, no stress. Just smooth exploration, bright vibes, and a cute cast to keep you company as you aim for a perfect clear. No. I am done reading these infuriating, cheap-ass games. No. I won't do it anymore. No. Let me tell you something. Let me say this. If you're a gamer, if you claim to be a gamer, or if you are a gamer, okay, granted, this game is pretty chill, right? But it's a really detailed and fun game. Tons and tons to learn. Can be very stressful. But if you're a gamer, the one thing you're looking for, or one thing you expect in gaming, when you're playing games on your game console, is stress. Games are fun. Games can teach you things. And games, you will learn a lot from games. But most games are stressful. And you want it that way. Any game that says no stress, just do whatever, that to me is like the freaking participation award that they... No, just stop. We want stress in our games. We want to escape to different worlds. Do things that we can't do in real life. We don't want no cushiony... Oh, you poor thing, you're so stressed. We could give you a game that's not stressful. We don't want that crap. Give us the participation award. I'll show you where to shove it. Well, yeah, how long do we got? 2 hours and 12 minutes now. I bet we do. No, we're definitely getting closer. I don't know why there's a... I don't know. Hey, look, guys. Whoa. I've never done that before. I'm going to take a little break while this plays in autopilot. I will be right back. Alright. Anybody here? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Feels weird not having to do anything and just sit here. For a lot of people, because I get asked this a lot when I stream this game, why I don't use autopilot a lot. That's one of the main reasons. I am so not used to doing stuff with the controller while I play a game. Because I'm playing a game, but technically I'm not playing a game. It's nice, but it's so different and weird to me. It's like I'm not used to this. So, for anybody that's watching, I am using autopilot right now. The other reason is it doesn't always work right. I'm starting to get more of it, but mainly it's because I'm used to this. You know, this is just like normal to me. And when I do this, I don't know, I'm just not used to it. That is my explanation of why I don't always use autopilot. That, and especially if it's a short flight that I'm doing, like I do when I first start streaming all the time, I don't feel a need for autopilot if it's just going to be a short, like, 22-minute flight. I don't really see a reason for autopilot. But again, mainly because I like having a controller in my hand. Now, I can do this, but this feels even more awkward. Because then it's like I'm just staring at my controller. I don't know. But when I do fly, if they ever fix it, if and when I do fly the airliners again, and I do long flights, I will definitely be using autopilot on those. I'm just saying, I'm not used to this. I get asked that frequently, especially if it's a new viewer that just just clicked on my video and sees me, and they're like, "Why are you not using autopilot?" And I'm like, "That is why." But I get asked that all the time. One of the first things they will say is they'll either say use autopilot, or they'll ask why I'm not using autopilot, and then I have to go into a long discussion an explanation of why I'm not using autopilot. And it's just an ongoing thing. It's kind of funny. But that is why. Because I'm not used to not doing anything when I'm playing a game. I do like it. I'm just not used to it. It feels off to me. It's nice because I can just sit here and chat, which I can definitely use that. In fact, I will most definitely use that on times when I just feel like doing what I'm doing right now. Say I want to chat about something, about games or whatever else, or just interact with my viewers when I have them. It is going to be nice just to hop in a plane, get to a certain altitude, and switch on autopilot. And we can chat, and we can talk about things, but for the main part, it's like I'm not used to it. Weird that the arrow is behind us now, but I know that will change. Because Texas is south. So if anybody's watching and you have a PS5, or even if you're a PC player, what are some games that you're looking forward to coming out? For me, I would say games I'm looking forward to. Kind of looking forward to 007 First Flight. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. I definitely want to play it, but I'm hoping they didn't ruin it like other games have ruined it. Their games with, I'm just gonna say it, woke crap. Let's see what else. Let's see, First Flight. I'm excited to play Pragmata when it finally gets to my house. It's in the process of being shipped right now. What else? Let me look again. Definitely not buying these crap games. Already been down that road. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Excuse me. Resynced. Coming out in July. I am looking forward to playing that. I didn't get to play the original. And I've heard a lot of people say it's one of their most favorite games. Let's see. You know, the fact that you have to scroll, there's so much crap on the store. I hate that. I mean, a lot of it too. Looking for games that I'm looking forward to, and I gotta scroll through all of this. Well, why is there so much crap? Huh. I am scrolling through crap after crap after crap. Just to try to find games that I'm looking forward to. And it's ridiculous. Like this is, are you kidding me right now? Where are the actual games? I'm telling you, man, the PlayStation Store never used to be like this. Plane Flight Simulator for 15 bucks. I'm sure that's going to be just a fabulous game. The Microsoft Flight Simulator killer. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm already over this crap right now. This shit, I know there's a filter. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. First light. Oh God, don't even show me Star Wars Outlaws. Here's another thing that I can talk about. As far as the PlayStation Store and why physical is always and always will be better than digital. Whoa, hold on a second. I just realized I'm off course. What the heck? I'm turned around? How did that? I wasn't even paying attention. Although I did notice that that pink arrow that shows the way to go was behind us. But we were still on track on the... See, that's... How does that just happen? Autopilot was doing just fine, and then all of a sudden I'm like way off track, going the wrong way. Just another reason, guys. Let's
autopilot.
see what the heck? It's going the other way now.
Autopilot.
My phone just said something to me and I have no idea what it just said. Alright, let's see if it does it. Alright, what I was saying is, another reason why I will always prefer and I always go with physical over digital is because on the PlayStation Store, there are games that have been out for years and should be on sale, and they're still full price. When I could go to Walmart, Best Buy, I could go on Amazon and order them And a lot of these games are on sale for a lot less than they are on the PlayStation Store. Like God of War Ragnarok, they still want full price for that. Last of Us Part 1, which is just a cash grab. Gran Turismo 7, still full price. Returnal, which I would ever play, still full price. And they came out with a new game that just came out, but they want full price for that. You see? That is why. That's one of the reasons why. And we're still going off course. I'm going to fly manually from now on. And I'm going to tell my online friends that, to say, you know, another reason why I like physical over digital is because the games that I like rarely, if ever, go on sale in the PlayStation Store. Been out for 3-4 years now and they still want full price. When I can go to anywhere else and get it physically, and I guarantee it's not going to be full price anymore. There's Uzi. Well, what'd you get me at the store? Whoa, wait, okay, hold on. I gotta take tea?
Autopilot.
Well, you get right back in your car. You go to the store. You get me something I want to drink. Because tea ain't gonna do it, buddy. What are you, British? Well, you kind of are. You live in Canada. Yeah, you can give it any kind of fancy name you want. It's still tea. Where are we? Will Rogers World. Yeah, well, sex and chocolate go good together too. So I actually had autopilot working on this really good. And then I started looking at my phone and talking about stuff. And then I looked back and I was like, we were so off course, it took me the wrong direction. So, I don't understand that either. Where are we for rails? We're definitely in some kind of big city. Oklahoma City! Ha ha ha! The game heard me and answered my question. We're flying over Oklahoma City right now. How far is Oklahoma from Texas? Somebody answer that for me. So I got a question, Uzi. Would you like to hear it? I'm so weird. But, I'm assuming you drive, right? No? Okay. Neither do I. Yeah, me either. Do you walk to the store and stuff? Huh. Alright, second part of my question is, are you gonna have like all your stuff shipped when you move to California? Like, everything? Cause you're flying, right? Or are you? I don't know. Not your PS5, I take it. Yeah, that's true. Or you could just give it to me. I would have your PS5 shipped too, but are you flying, right? I gotta pause it because yeah. Oh yeah, they do. I got a story. Well, I'll fly while I tell it because I got a story. I got a story. So it's been quite a few years now, but I took a Greyhound from here and all the way to Tennessee to visit one of my online friends for the first time. And let me tell you, there's some crazy ass shit that happens on Greyhound bus line. Crazy ass shit. Like, so I left out of my city. It's like the plain label brand of, yeah, it's, so I took it out of my city and we drove out of Nebraska, and then we stopped in like Kansas City, I think it was, in their bus station.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 649er is a 2000.
Okay, how freaking nuts is that? That's crazy.
Southwest 649er, Kansas City
But
Center, altimeter 29996.
so we stopped in Kansas City and at their bus station so that we could eat and they could refuel and whatever else. That was crazy. Not gonna lie. And so they had like a little restaurant type whatever there, and I went in there to get something to eat, and there was this, like, I could tell immediately that something was like, hold on, something was like off with this guy. He was walking around like just did not have a good vibe, and he had like this button shirt that was like not even buttoned, and just acting like real weird. And I like, he said hi to me, and I just said hi, and I like got as far away as I could from him, because I was like, yes, something right here. And so then I was sitting in the little buffet, whatever you want to call it, eating, and he just went up to the counter, and they had like these candy canes or whatever they were, and he would just grab them and eat them. It was just crazy. So anyway, the people there were like, hey, you gotta stop doing that. You have to pay for them if, you know, like everybody else. And I was like, what in the world is... So anyway, later on, come to find out, no lie, he was an escaped mental patient from the nearby mental institution. I don't know if it was like, and they were gonna, the bus company was gonna, oh yeah, and there's more. And the bus company was gonna pay for his ticket to wherever he was going. And then some lady on my bus found out that he was gonna be on our bus, and she went absolutely nuts. And if that wasn't enough, then shortly after that, I was kind of watching him, because I was like, just watching him, you know. And he was going down to where the payphones were, and he would like he would pick them off, all of them off the hook, every one of them. And then like shortly after that, a bunch of cops showed up, and he tried to flee, and one of them like tackled him, and he was like screaming. Oh, it was crazy. And there's more. That was on the way up. On the way back, I don't remember where we were. We were close to Nebraska though. And there was this old guy on the bus. I mean, he was up there. And again, something was just off. He kept complaining like, oh, it's so hot in here. And like, you could just tell by the way he talked that it was like something wasn't right, something was off. And he starts taking all his clothes off. And, oh God. So we had to stop. Somehow they figured out, and I still don't understand this, that he had Alzheimer's. And so I'm like, did somebody like just drop him off and was like, there you go, Grandpa, go wherever you go, buddy. You know, like, who would do that? How did he get on the bus? How did he buy a ticket, get to the freaking the bus station, and just, what the hell? But he was like, Grandpa. Pretty much. I mean, because so the bus had to stop, and people are just funny. Because the bus driver was like, okay, everybody off, get something to eat, take a break. And then you'd get up and he'd be like, don't look to your right. Well, if somebody tells you not to look to your right, what's the first thing you're going to do? You're going to look to your right. So you get up to, like, he was up by where the door was, and he was completely nude. And I was just like, oh my God. After that, I was like, I am no longer going to take a bus anywhere. No. Like, who just, how, I still want to know, yeah. He didn't have any identification. I don't know how they figured, the cops had to show up, so we had to stop at a random place. Yeah, I hope so. That's a long ride from Canada to California. How far did we got, by the way? Holy cow, I didn't know it was 4 o'clock already. I'll fly for a little bit longer. Yeah. I thought I would have been here by now. So what I was saying, basically talking to myself before you got back, was one of the other main reasons why I buy physical games over digital, like anytime, as long as the game developers come out with a physical edition, I'm going to be getting it. But one of the main reasons I also do that is because if, like, for instance, if you look at the PlayStation Store, there are games that came out like 3 years ago and they still want full price for them. Where I can go to Walmart, I can go to Best Buy, or order it off online for way cheaper than that. That's why I always laugh when people say, well, I'm going to wait for it to go on sale, and I'm like, you're going to be, if you're going digital, yep, facts. If you're going digital, oh man, I know it's cheaper, but why? It's just funny, I hear people that go digital say, well, I'm going to wait for it to go on sale, and I'm like, you're going to be waiting. They never, on the PlayStation Store, it never goes on sale. This is gonna sound weird, but I just gotta say it. You're lucky you have a girlfriend. No, you're not. Don't let her hear you say that. She's toxic? She a liberal? You wouldn't date a liberal, would you? I don't think anybody can date a liberal except for another liberal. Well, send her my way. That's bad to say. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. No, maybe I shouldn't. I'll say it. And if God was one, no, I'm not gonna say it. I can't say it. I might get my channel, as small it is, would be like deleted. Let's just say it has a lot to do with the dry spell. There, I said what I'm going to say. She's toxic. Well, it should probably have to be somewhat toxic if you get to the digital version of the PS5. When you get, that's like way down the road, but when you finally get your PS5 in the United States, oh god, it just went up in price too. I wouldn't sell your PS5. I'm just saying, I know it's replaceable and all that, but they just went up in price. That, to be honest, that would work. 'Cause that's what I did. Well, I wasn't moving there though, but that's exactly what I did when I went to visit my friend in Tennessee. I put my back then it was a PS4, but I went and visited them recently last year. And I put my PS5 in a backpack. Or in a duffel bag. So it works. Alright, yeah. You know what? I don't know. I didn't realize how late it was. I was thought for sure I would be there by now, but I'm not. I'm just not. So I'm gonna try to land in a nearby airport. Look at this tiny little town. Norwich. Sucks to be you. Oh, there's an airport right there. Oh, no, not this one. It's one of those ones with the freaking... The air... Yeah, no. I would go all the way to Texas, but I didn't realize it was 4 o'clock already. That went fast. Exactly. They all have... Surely they have an actual airport with actual airstrip. Where the hell am I gonna go? Yeah, I've had to do those, a couple of those in my career, and it was just a regular, like, flight scene mission. Well, here we go. And I hate them. Alright.
Kansas City Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, flight level 210.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, Kansas City Center, radar contact continued.
Kilo Delta Oscar Charlie traffic, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, 1 miles east, flight level 205, inbound to land, runway 18, Kilo Delta Oscar Charlie.
Did I mention I don't know where that airport is again? Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's definitely not where I want to go. Hold the phone there, son of a boy.
Kilo Delta Oscar Charlie traffic, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, 3 miles north, overflying the airport from north to south at flight level 200, Kilo Delta Oscar Charlie.
Well, yeah. Not missing out on much.
Kilo Alpha November Tango traffic, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, 7 miles northeast, flight level 200, inbound to land, runway 27.
Is that what you
Kilo
hear?
Alpha November Tango.
I need to... Where the hell am I going? Excuse me. Look how it says choose a runway and there's one. Like, obviously you're gonna have to choose that one. What airstrip would you like to land on? Well, since there's only freaking one, I guess it'll be that one, huh? You're a smart one, Forrest Gump. You're a smart one. Why does that not... Why is your airport in the middle of a cornfield? Well, I suppose if anybody flew where I live, they'd say the same thing, but it don't look like that. Where the hell is it? There it is. I will say the graphics do look really, really good now. I have noticed that as far as a difference. But when you can't really play any other game that you want to, the graphics don't really freaking mean that much anymore. I mean, they do, but like, you know, it sucks. I saw that, and I can tell. I wish they would just fix the other stuff. We better not have to wait another 3 years for that. Heads will roll.
2000.
How about you, just bitch? Hey.
Kilo Alpha November Tango traffic. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa Charlie 5512 Heavy is on final. Runway 27. To land, Kilo Alpha November Tango.
Well, we are 12,000 feet, so... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a fire alarm. Gonna have to do a fly around. It's kind of laggy today too, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that is a short strip. Think I can do it? Well, I'm gonna have to. I don't have much of a choice. Why is it so laggy? Why? It is just... I don't understand. Now my airspeed just went way up. Yay. Love it when a plane comes in full force. So is it still cold in Canada? It's bipolar. Yeah, it's bipolar here too. Yeah, that's what it is here too. It was really cold. It was like in the 40s this morning. Now it's just 77. So people look at me weird when I have a coat on and it's 77 degrees, and I'm like, well, just give it like 10 minutes. You'll see. Hopefully my airspeed comes down here. Gonna need it to. This is a short airspeed. And it's not really doing that for me right now. Great. I don't want to do another fly around either. I just want to land. Can't I just land? Why has my airspeed got to keep going up? Why? Oh, this ain't gonna be pretty. Ah! Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Wichita approach. Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy, is type Cessna C-25C, 1 miles north of Kilo Alpha November Yankee, 3100.
They all died.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Hotel Papa, Charlie 5512 Heavy.
But we live in a Groundhog Day type of world. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Maybe. Probably not. I can't end the stream on a bad you know me. I have to have a butter landing before I stop. Before it ends. Can't have those Canadians doing better than me. Alright.
Autopilot.
You know what? Shut up about autopilot. Oh great, my frickin' plane's not even... It's screwed up on me! Mid-flight. I've lost the hope in this game, man. It's starting to... Look at that. I can't... I just can't. This is definitely it. Whether I land or not, that says stop playing the game. Nothing I can do. Yes or no game, landing gear. Happy now? Ah, now the graphics are back. And now they're not back. Well, not completely. Just enough to piss you off. Yeah, there's nothing. It was worse than PS1 graphics. And they're still not completely loaded in. Still coming in hot, but not as much as the last time. But with a freaking 2-foot freaking landing strip. Why do small towns have to have small landing strips? Well, they're all dead. I died. Everybody died. Oh, they're definitely dead now. Yeah, nice trees you got there. That's great. Alright. Yeah. Well. Oh, shit. I'm going to end it here. I can't. Thanks, Susie. And Wendy. And what's his name again? Just T444. And anybody else that watched this awful, glitchy, no buttery landing stream of mine. Thanks, guys. Be sure to hit that like button. I don't know what this is. But, yeah, I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to eat. And, yeah, tomorrow will be Crimson Desert and stuff. So you guys have a good rest of the night. We will see you in the next one. Bye. Peace.